follow you afterwards, I will completely forget. Then zombie right in front of me. Why? 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 Forget them. I don't care about the wings. Shit. Shit. No! Please, no! Did I do it? Oh my god, I did it! Oh my gosh! Oh! 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 Oh my gosh! Meant like the clip command. Not really too much, is there? Why isn't it dodging when I tell it to dodge? I did it! I did it! Ashermorn, thank you! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. And thank you, and oh, I'll have to follow you back. Remind me to follow you back after the match, please, or I will absolutely forget. Corbin, you too, please remind me, to follow you afterwards. I will completely forget. Then zombie right in front of me. Why? 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 Yes, please remind me. Please remind me. I will completely forget. I have, I. This be awesome because bam, Prestige 2 Trapper. Stunning. Ooh! Talisman pouch. Okay.
What the fuck? Are you seeing this? That hit me through the wall.
No.
Yep, you're right. I was muted. I did that while the going live screen was up.
I might have to pause here in a minute in case a phone call comes through. But other than that, we are just getting started today. Oh, okay. See those beady little eyes just staring at me. There's another one. How are you doing today, Grop? Excuse me. Hopefully you're doing excellent. Oh. Haven't had the best day myself, but we're recovering from it. We're gonna keep pushing. All right, Crafty?
Yep.
There we go. And that was it for this dungeon. Quote unquote dungeon. There we go. Did you like that little animation that I put into the Discord? It would have been perfectly fine if she was like wearing the hat. I might have actually used it. But the fact that the hat is like, you know, in her face makes it a little bit awkward. I could, I guess, like try and cut that little part out. Okay, we've done most of what's down on this side. We gotta go start on the other side now. Right? Yeah. Did we not get this dungeon? Or is that the dungeon that I'm thinking of? Right? Like, I thought the same thing at first. I was like, that's a weird looking parrot. That's not a parrot. That's a hat. That's a hat. That doesn't work. There's another dungeon over here, and then I can go down to the castle. What I don't understand... Okay, so there's, like, this, what are these guys called? Men of Stone or something like that? They're like the tall, gray guys. They use the gravity spells. This supposedly counts as a boss, apparently, because there's the dungeon icon right there. But I haven't found, like, it doesn't seem to drop anything. This guy. Try harder. What? It didn't drop anything. It just gives a couple of, like 200 something runes. But he counts, I guess, as one of the bosses. Yeah, there is that. There's this one. This one has like the most annoying boss fight because it has like the 4 imp things plus the stone dog with the giant sword. I'm just gonna rest up to refresh my potions. I remember this. Go away. There we go. Good, good. There we go. I do think I'm doing this better. There's at least one overhead, right? On that side. Oh, shoot. Where'd he drop from? No idea. I know that's the direction I'm supposed to go, but I'm looking at getting some grove wort. When does what's her name become a? When does she start selling her services to improve your ashes, your summons? Yeah, having more experience does help a lot. Means I can feel better about my performances when I start going through all of this. Whoa! I'm at the round table hold. I've been there a few times. Oh, okay. I've been there a few times, but she's still just standing by the fireplace. I talked to the blacksmith. You know, talked to the blacksmith and talked to her and told her about it. I've left and come back a few times, and she's still not. Oh shoot! Yes, thank you. That's still the most deadly spell in the entire game. Is this something happened in the distance? By the way, you can't do anything until you press Y. But I'm not going to tell you that. Still the most deadly thing in the game for me. I'm gonna go ahead and I think I did that as well. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out after this because I would like to improve my Ash of War. I spent a good number of deaths trying to get this guy, and, you know. I want him to be good. Shit. It's weird-ass attack timing is really what's my problem. Shit! And these guys just randomly popping up like... Oh, thank you. Shit. Ho! That lunge, though. Okay, I was literally mid-dodge, but whatever. Oh. My boy tanked that one for me. He put in the work. Doesn't help that I don't have my headphones on right now because I'm waiting to hear if I get that phone call. Excuse me. There we go. Let's go talk again. Go check it out. Is that the sword one? Is a you actually have to have a sword equipped for it to be able to do the spell, right? Son of a bitch! I forgot to do that. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. Yep, you were right. I could have swore I did it, but I guess I didn't. You don't have to have the sword equipped. You know which one I'm talking about, right? Well, okay, so there's like 3 of them. I'm not talking about like the swing sword. I'm talking about like the big boom and you summon a great sword and then swing it. Let's see if I just have to wait and rest or if I have to leave and come back. And then I'll just go till morning again. Still just a spell, so either way I don't have to have the sword equipped? Okay. Oh, nice, finally. Okay, good. And I don't have Ghost Globe Ward 3, so I don't have to worry about that.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up?
Alright. Let's head back down here again. We already got that. Did I kill the Erd tree? I did kill the Erd tree. That's the thing. That's the one beside the Erd tree. I've got that one, that one, that one, that one. I did the jail. I wish they would mark it like the jails have been completed or something like that. Just so you could get it in your head. Is there a dungeon up here near this church? Can't remember. I do not recall. I used to have it. I don't know if I have it in my bookmarks or not still. I remember you had linked it to me, but I don't remember if I removed it from my bookmarks or not. I got the... Did I get this or no? Let's see. Yeah, I got that. Okay. I won't let you do the links. 1 second. Let me get past this guy real quick. we go. Grab this real quick. I should have jumped. I'm pretty sure I have it still. Let me check. Yep, here it is. Okay. So there's going to be there's going to be at least a Knight's Cavalry and a Deathbird down here that we have to get as well. Oh, the Deathbird. Not looking forward to it. At all. In the slightest. I don't have enough to level up. I'm... yeah, like 10,000 away from leveling up. Do like this look we have going, though. That's true. I'd like to try and get all the bosses in an area done before I clear out their remembrance, but it's what it is, right? Second there, I thought somebody had aggroed onto me, and that's why the music was going like that. It'd be more convenient if it was on an app. Like I could put on my phone, you know? And just mark them off one by one. Heretic, what is up, my man? How are you doing today? I guess I could pull the site up on my phone. Let me look at that after a second. Let me get up here real quick. How is your day going, Heretic? Hopefully it's going fantastic. I know you weren't around for the first Elden Ring playthrough, and it was a rough one. Let me check here. App Store. Elden. Nope. Elden Ring map. Oh, it is. Late lunch? Nice. What'd you have? There we go. I actually have not eaten anything today. Like, literally have not eaten anything. I've had a glass of tea, and that's what I've had today. Holy moly. Okay, calm down, sir. That's a lot of stuff. How do I... There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, so hide all. And where is the... I just want bosses. Key items, items, equipment, enemies, enemies. There we go. Boss. And then... the lands between. Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Okay. There is an app for that. You're not wrong. Alright, so the first thing we're going for here is the Leonine Misbegotten. Wow, it just zooms in on the... Okay, it doesn't really show you what it is or anything like that. It just tells you. That's fine. That's good enough. I can at least mark these off a little bit.
Hey guys.
We got here Tapriya. What's up? How are you doing today? Nice, nice, nice. Now, what you see me doing is infinitely better than my first run. I know just right here I died several times. We are doing pretty terrible today, Tapriya, but you know, that's life. We're just gonna keep moving on and you know, just try and deal with it. Actually, you know what would be the better spell for this is... Ow. There we go. Calm down, sir. Calm down. There we go. Well, it would have been the better spell if they stayed all clumped up. But they decided not to do that. Ordained by Godric, the madman himself. Sacrificial twig, cool. Here's your daughter's letter. I'm sure that will comfort her on her long, lonely nights without her father. He did his duty, though, so, you know, be happy about that. Yeah. Bowl of jasmine rice with butter, soy sauce, and sriracha. Mixed all 3 big scoops of plain yogurt, followed by 2 cans of beef and vegetable soup. Okay, you had me at the jasmine rice. Isn't that the kind that I like, Crafty?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. I don't always remember. I don't know if I would have added the yogurt personally, but the rest of it sounds fantastic.
You wouldn't like sriracha.
Would I not?
No.
Is it like sour or something?
It's spicy.
Like super hot spicy?
It might be for you, but if you just added a little bit and mixed it, it probably wouldn't be that bad.
Okay. So it's a moderation spice for me.
Yeah.
Okay. It sounds silly, guys, but Crafty is slowly but surely expanding my culinary palette. Dun, 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 dun. There's that guy right there. Gotta remember that something drops from the ceiling. Flop. I do remember that. You want to help what?
Expand your palette.
Oh. I think you might be too aggressive for that job, Tapriya.
No, she'd be fine. Because she'd work with me.
Huh?
She would work with me.
Oh. She just seems like she would just be like, no, do this. Just eat it. He likes sriracha, but that's also why he had the plain. Did it kind of like neutralize the spice a little bit?
Yeah, it helps.
Twin blade talisman, huzzah! Down we go. I'm telling you, the Heretic, what you're seeing right now on screen is like complete pro level compared to what my first playthrough was. Like, I look like an absolute beast doing this right now compared to my first run. I think I did fairly well for a first run.
You beat the game.
I did beat the game. What was it? Melania took me 111 tries, and then Consort Radon took me 113 tries. Somewhat painful to watch, meaning extremely painful to watch. I had some good runs in there though. I had the who was it? Placidius Sax? I think I like one attempted him. And then the Godskin duo. You know, I did pretty well on them. I think I did okay for my first run. And it being my first Soulsborne game. You know, so... And I did end up changing my tactics for Promised Consort Radon. I didn't want to, though. I really didn't. But you know what? It worked out. And now I almost look competent. Why do you take so much damage, dude? Calm down. Just die at like 2 or 3 like everybody else. It's not gonna hurt. Plain yogurt helps fill you up with less food. Oh, okay. So it kind of works with the rice to get that fulfillment. Oh, giant crab. No, thank you. Not a seafood kind of guy. You'd say I am. I think I meet the like the bare minimum definition for competent. I remembered where a bunch of stuff was, so I went through and like buffed myself up a little bit in prep, and then now I'm fairly sure that. Okay, we're gonna Nice. Good stagger. The magening has begun. Can you not just... Oh, wait, no, you can't climb back up. That's the problem. Okay. In my head, I'm like, why can't I just go back that way? Oh, yeah, there's no ladder. We've missed it, Grop. We've missed it. Okay, so we gotta go back to... the lift. I had started a faith playthrough, and then I was leveling endurance, thinking that I was leveling up my health points. I wasn't. I was leveling up my stamina, and that was a problem. And the what's the class? The prophet, right? It's like starting spell is essentially a melee spell. Made things pretty tricky. I mean, just look at that. Pro levels of, of, shifting targets. I'm gonna keep calling it that. There was something on this side of the wall, that I... How do I get over there? There's a little platform. Okay, I see it. I'm gonna go ahead and drink this. From my first playthrough, I've realized that most of the stuff in between bosses is basically pointless to go up against unless you're trying to farm levels. It's like, unless that is your absolute point, there's no point to doing most of the fights. Unless you have to get through them. That seems to be the takeaway, like the big takeaway, you know? That thing's wing moving made me so paranoid right then. I was like, oh man, it's about to get back up. Alright, so... Do I have to jump off the top side, or is there a wall here? Okay, I have to jump off it. For those who don't know, Tapriya is a chef. We have known each other since we were in middle school. I remember this, thanks to Trauma, from its original... Aha, I see you now. There was something else. There was like a ladder or something. Somewhere. Is it off this side here? No, because that goes up to there. That's that. Okay. Okay, not so much there. What am I missing? Am I thinking of a different castle? I am. I'm thinking of the first, the actual like main. I'm thinking of Godric's castle. That's what I'm thinking of. Alright, I'm gonna go grab that. Yep, Stormveil, thank you. I'm gonna go grab this shiny on the other side of the big giant metalhead dude. And then there was something on the I don't think this guy actually wakes up unless you poke him, right? No need to poke him if I'm not gonna engage with him. That's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just 4. Okay. Haven't played any Soulsborne games. Video games to be on the more relaxing or comfy side. Assassin's Creed, Halo. 2, 3, 3. Oh my gosh, I loved Reach so much. That was probably my favorite Microsoft Halo game, was Reach. There was just something about it, man. You know? Did you see that they're doing an Unreal 5 Combat Evolved remake? And you can have up to 4 players locally. That's going to be awesome. They're adding another seat to the Warthogs just to make it so that it can work right with 4 players. There was someone in here, right? Someone's about to jump out at me or something. Claymore. Here's someone. There we go. Okay, this is the area that I was thinking of. It is this building. Yeah, because they start fighting that soldier there. Okay. I'm not going crazy. Sweet. It was Halo 4 that introduced like the I think it was Gen 3 Spartans, right? And they were going after Master Chief because Master Chief's like, nah, man, I'm saving the world. I don't care what Oni says. Am I recalling that correctly? Doesn't matter who wins out of this fight, I still win. Here we go. Pretty sure that was 5. Okay. Like, that was an interesting concept, but I think they messed up the process of it. I'm gonna need a bigger... Yeah. Shoot. Shoot. Woo! I'm completely out of mana. It is 4? Okay, it was 4. Well, I liked that idea, but they pulled, like... like, they tried hyping up... I can't even remember his name. That's how badly they failed hyping him up. But they tried hyping up old boy to be like, he's the one going after Master Chief, and then you're just like... This is like some subpar Spartan... And hit lock? Okay. Yeah, it's like, this is some subpar Spartan trying to go after Master Chief of all people. And he's got a bunch of other subpar Spartans to go with him. And it's like... It's like the concept was... Like, they tried playing him up, and then it's just like, he was nothing, man. He ended up being nothing. Him and his whole crew. And then you see, like, the you know, the cinematics with him and the others standing next to Master Chief, and they're literally having to look up at Master Chief. And it's like, how did you think they were gonna do anything to that man? Like, literally looking up at him, not figuratively looking up at him. You know? Alright, I guess we gotta wait till nighttime to try and get the cavalry boss and the Deathbird. Right? Like, we really wanted this guy to be a thing because we came up with him, and we wanted people to like him, even though they don't. So we're just gonna say he was there the entire time anyway. It's like... It's not the play. That's not the play. It's like the audience didn't like the character, just be like, alright, fine. We'll relegate him to being a side character or whatever. They just didn't want to have to relegate him to being a side character. They really wanted him to be like the new Master Chief, and people were just not having it. Ow. Shoot. Damn. Nice. 3/4 he didn't think that Master Chief was a mixer. Right, it seems to think... That's kind of what it feels like, right? Like, they just kind of, like, didn't want him to be the main character. And then the show kind of... Well, what am I trying to think of? The show kind of missed the whole point of Master Chief, right? Like, they didn't show his face. They never, ever, ever showed what he looked like because they wanted you to be able to, like, put yourself in the suit. You know, you were Master Chief. It was like right up there with The Mandalorian. I think if they never showed the Mandalorian's face, it would be far more popular. Probably right. Spartan 3s are probably reach. Actually, aren't Aren't they Spartan 2s in Reach? I thought they were still part of the 2 program. I might have to replay Reach, and I'm sure everybody here will hate that, but I might have to replay Reach just to be like, what? George was the only 2? Okay. There's a Deathbird, I think, right around here. Or it might be on the other side of the wall. I can't... Whoa. Never mind, we found it. Oh, shit, it's got reach. And it jumps, apparently. Okay. Sir, could you stop jumping, please? Kind of annoying. Kind of messes up my flow. Ooh. I'm stuck on a tree. I pressed the little dodgy button, but okay. And you're getting a hit in. Nice. Actually, you know what? Now that now that we're talking about it, and we can think about it, we can consider why Reach worked and Halo 4 didn't when they introduced new Spartans in Halo 4. It's because they weren't trying to say these guys are better than Master Chief. They were saying this is just another group of Spartans. We're not going to play them up, you know, or anything like that. We're going to let their story play out. They had personalities that had something more to them than just I'm better than Master Chief, or we're taking Master Chief down. Like in Reach, you got to see Noble Team. You got to see their personality shine through in different situations. Like, yeah, their entire situation was fucked, but throughout all that, you know, you got to see how they dealt with stress, how they dealt with combat, how they dealt with sacrifice. I think that just made them a more compelling group. Juan was a badass. You're not... They all were. Honestly. I loved every member of Reach. There was not one person in Noble Team that I didn't like. Really. Like, none of them got on my nerves. what was her name? I'm gonna brain fart the lady's name. Kate? Was Kate her name? The one with the robotic arm? Their tech member? Spartan ones are from Greek city-state of Sparta, yes. Two's the original, created by Halsey with the orphans. Yeah. The torture program, basically. Excuse me, is what it is. Wait a second, that goes further back? Shoot, that goes further back. Okay. Darn, I thought we were done with this. Excuse me, sorry. With this lower area, but apparently not. I liked how Kate was... I think she was one of the very few last quote-unquote strong women written... Okay, my bad. I think she was one of the last strong women written for video games that wasn't written as like a Crafty, what's the term I'm looking for?
Mary Sue?
No. She wasn't written to be basically a man-hating feminist bitch.
Oh.
She was written because she was you know, she wasn't the I'm a perfect person, nothing I can do or say is wrong. Like, was she a bitch at times? Yes, but she was a I'm gonna try and think of a military bitch where like even the guys are military bitches where they're like they know their job, they're good at their job, fuck off and let them do their job while you do yours. You know, she wasn't I'm better at you than everything. I don't need these guys on my team. She was a member of the team and she knew what her job was. You know, she understood her role in the dynamic of the team. She didn't like tell the team fuck off because you're a bunch of guys. I think she was one of the very last ones. And I loved her attitude where even her cheekiness in the scene where you find the scientist that you were going for, and you pull the memory disk or something from it, and she just snatches it, and she's like, "I'll take that, thank you." Like, she knows that's her job. Don't be messing with it. Don't fuck it up. You'll probably break it, and then I'll have to shoot you. This sort of thing. And then, Big Boy.
She's confident in herself, and she doesn't need to put people down. To show how good she is, she knows she's good.
Yeah. Then, what's it? Halsey's son. George was a 2, right? George was a 2. Wasn't he? I think we established that George was a 2. Yeah, okay. Because Yes, you did. That's why I was like, we established that, right? But he was a really cool character himself. Like, knowing the local language, which I'm surprised the others didn't. Having that connection with Halsey was interesting. I don't know if it served much of a point beyond being a story point. Maybe there was something in the book that I'm forgetting. But I think he was a really cool character. I wish they did more with the captain. Like, fleshed out his personality a little bit more. Because you didn't really get to explore him a lot during the game itself. What am I looking for here? I can see nothing. Okay, yeah, this went way deeper. Keys. No, not Keys. Sorry. Noble Team's captain. Oh, it was Captain Keys? No. Was it? Leader of Noble Team? Was that Keys? Noble 1? I didn't think so. What the heck is... You gotta be kidding me, bro. You gotta be kidding me. I can't summon anything for this fight? Are you joking? No! That's fucked up, man. Fuck. How are you gonna throw me at a fucking rune bear and say I can't summon anything? Shit. Shit. Damn. Carter, okay. I think I would have liked to have explored his personality a little bit more, but I think he was still a more genuine character than like Locke or anybody else. That's crazy that they don't let you summon a boss in this against this boss. That's crazy. Oh, now I can, it seems. Against the rats. Thanks a lot. Why can I summon against the rats but not against the actual boss? Make it make sense. Why? Like, it acknowledges it's a boss fight, but it doesn't let me... Shoot. I can't move! I can't move! It won't fucking let me move! Shit. Fuck. Oh. Shit. That fucking fight. Oh. Oh. Barely managed that. Perfect. Hold on. The palpitations. Characters in Halo Reach perfectly express the differences between Spartan 2's humans, but more than Spartan 3's were a rushed, short-lived project. They were less than Spartan 2. Okay, so yes, they do. Yes, they do. So, okay, so, like, Spartan 2s are basically, like, the pinnacle of Spartans when it comes to combat efficiency and stuff like that. Are they a little bit antisocial and, you know, mentally, mentally fucked up from all the stuff that they had to go through? Sure. But damage mat. Okay. Let's go with some stamina. Are three why were the 3s swapped out for 4s? Okay, let me check this map real quick to make sure that I got those two. Got that. What's this supposed to be? Cemetery Shade. I don't think I did the Cemetery Shade. Is that a nighttime thing? Go back to the cemetery. Were the 3s, like, not combat effective enough compared to whatever the 4s are? Aren't 4s basically like a Captain America variant of Super Soldier? I need to head... Wow, I went to the very wrong way. I need to go this way. It's been a long time since I've dived into Halo lore. I'm trying to, like, reach really far back. They conditioned to be perfect soldier from childhood because Halsey here ahead of mine. Yeah. That's the 2s. What about the 3s and 4s? Like the 2s, I guess, ended up being essentially either socio or psychopaths who didn't really process things on an emotional level. Oh, okay. Okay. You could take... Okay, 4s are basically... I guess they watered down the formula enough that they could take any human and make it into a superhuman. It says there's something around here. Cemetery Shade. Cemetery Shade. I'm guessing it's got to be a nighttime thing. Excuse me, sorry. Excuse me. Best way to not die is not die. You're not wrong. It's implementing that strategy that's the problem. It's a bold strategy and I like it. Whoop, I forgot to pass the time. That's my fault. I pass the time till nightfall, and then we'll go back to the cemetery and see if that's where they are. How are you doing today, Fork? How's your day going? Hopefully it's going fantastic. Yeah, younger body, younger mind. No armor challenge run. I am not there yet. I will not be there for another 10, 20 years. 10, 20 years, something like that. This is basically my second full run that hasn't been, you know, fiddling around with practice or something like that. I think my first attempt was my first playthrough, I should say, because this was my first Soulsborne game. Was fairly decent. Learned a lot. Managed to beat Melania. Managed to beat Promised Consort Radon. So, you know, I like the mage style playthrough. I like casting, so I'm trying to get better at my positioning. You just missed me going up against a rune bear in a very enclosed space. That was fun. I think we have them. I think we've got them all now. I think we've got all 32. Is it 32? Let me see. We got... Which one's this? We got the pumpkin head thing. We got the jail. We got... This is the, 2 demi-human things. Soldier of Godric. We didn't kill the Soldier of Godric. He still counts. Ulcerated Tree Spirit. Wait, what? Oh, wait, we got that. Yes, yeah, we got that. That's the one that beat the ever-loving tar out of me. Oh, we haven't gotten the Tree Sentinel either. He does count as a boss. Shoot. Erd Tree Watchdog. We got that one. We got the Beastman. Which one's this? Crucible Knight. That's in... There's a Crucible Knight outside of Stormvale Castle? Is there? That's weird. I didn't think there was. We killed that. We killed the dragon. That's gonna be a nighttime thing, isn't it? Knight's Cavalry, yeah. And then... Oh, what was that? Patches. Been working your way through the Devil May Cry series for the first time. Excuse me. I've been yelling a lot today. And I mean yelling. Crafty, would you mind terribly getting me some tea? If you don't mind.
Yeah.
Thank you. Gotta go back this way to get that. I enjoy the... Excuse me, sorry. My voice is really trying to crack and everything. It's trying to go out. I enjoy the Devil May Cry series. Really fun one. Oh, that's what that is. It's above this. Okay. Wait. How do you get that? What's that? Oh. Excuse me, sorry. Sorry, guys. We've been discussing Halo. Oh my gosh, I've seen the videos on him. Apparently he's up to like 2,000 Millennia kills or something like that. And From Software sent him like a sword and a Millennia carving to celebrate his 1,000th kill. Sir, if you can shoot me, that means I can shoot you. Fair game. Like, I know I'll probably never be that good, but I think I've climbed the ranks into, like, bottom tier ranks of decent player. I learned that Rune Bear fight in really one go, but I think my panic got the best of me in that first attempt. If it had been a larger area, I think I could have done a better job at managing it, but I still succeeded. I did. It was a frustrating. You know who frustrated me more than Millennia and more than Millennia and more than Promised Consort Radon? Because I knew like those are like penultimate fights, right? I understood that they were going to be super, super difficult. I was under no illusions, especially after going up against them and stuff like that. The person who gave me the most genuine frustration was, I think his name is Mesmer. The guy who turns into a snake. He's the guy who gave me the most frustration, I think. Cosplaying the Let Me Solo Her guy. I seen pictures of that too. You gotta have some like serious body confidence when it comes to cosplaying somebody like that. Now supposedly, oh, the tree sentinels. Okay, the sentinels in this jail. That's okay. Never mind. I see why. I was like, he's not outside of that. So yeah, he's in the jail. We can. That's gonna be a fight, because it's gonna be a jail. 500 hours in Elden Ring, and I 100% it. Played all the Souls and Souls-like games. I no longer have a soul. Like, this is my very first Souls game. And, I've been told that I'm kind of pampered a little bit, or lucky for this to be my first Souls game. But I can't imagine I'm gonna say a better implementation of a open world Souls game than this, allowing you to buff yourself if you want to be able to go and get things that you want to if you're skilled enough to get them without leveling up. Is that hot tea? Oh my gosh, I love you so much. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Alright, so we're gonna... Oh, you know what we need to do?
Me.
Yes. Well, we don't. Maybe me.
Mommy, and you know it.
I swear to God, I thought I turned all 3 of those off and only had one on. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Follow your motto for this boss fight. If it doesn't kill you, try again. Or if it kills you, try again. This guy, I've... Oh, man, I remember my first... I tried a lot with this guy. I tried, especially my first playthrough, I tried so much with this guy. Temporarily boost face. I really don't need that. Significantly negates damage and steadily... I'm gonna do that. I am so much better than I used to be. I will say that. I will acknowledge that. I'm doing a lot better. Doing a lot better this time than I did in my first run. Grop here, he can definitely vouch. He saw me start as a first time player, taking those tentative steps out of the tomb, dying to things that, you know, even decent players wouldn't die to. I think I've gotten a better eye for figuring out how things work. Like, fight. Get 2 of those in real quick before he has his shield up. Alright, Grump, have a good day at work, man. Hope you have yourself a fantastic one. Whoop. Does he follow up? He does not follow up. Alright. I have to get it. Oh, shoot. Heretic, you have a good one as well? I have to get in the cast before he does that. Before he pulls his shield back again. Oh, shoot. Dang. At least my physic helped me. Like, this is how I have to fight this guy. Very slowly. Nice. Oh! Darn. Had an itch. And I paid for it. Dang, didn't get that off in time. Nice. Good transition. Nice. No. No. Whew. I was a little too close, I think, right then. Nice. Too far away to make that effective. Come on. Nice. And dip. Fire. Dodge. Dodge. Shoot. Out of mana or I would have fired another spell. Darn. Nice. First try. First try. Okay. 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 Nice. That actually makes me feel really good about myself first trying the Sentinel Knight. Oh. Hold on 1 second, guys. I've got a, I gotta respond to this real quick. Friday at 8:30. That's fine. I can do that. Just need to pull this up. Man, that was... Mm-hmm. There we go. Alright, there we go. Wow. Sentinel Knight down at first attempt. It wasn't the best attempt. I'll admit that, you know, but still, the fact that I was able to do it, first attempt is, I think, evidence to my growth as a player. One of my, like, I did mage playthrough last time as well, and I never ever really felt like OP or like super strong or any... Wow, I'm just gonna turn around and destroy my aim on that. I never felt like that. Maybe it was because it was my... You have like 1 health point left, sir. Just die. You're being rude otherwise. But I never felt OP. I never felt super strong. I'm sure there were stuff that I was missing, like certain stat allocations, or what am I trying to think of? Like items that I probably could have gotten or improved better. And it might also have been a confidence thing where I just didn't feel like I was doing as much damage, because in my head, I guess I still have sort of like the action combat mindset, where if I'm hitting something, I should probably be doing a chunk of damage every time, instead of just this little, overtime sort of deal. I'm gonna go ahead and kill this giant. I know he like hangs out up here, right? He does, right? I could have swore there was a giant. Oh, there he is. There we go. Bet. As I've played it, I've realized that this game is more about playing the long game. I know I've seen some videos where people have like played as a mage and basically just like one-shot bosses. That's not why I play a mage. I play a mage because it's kind of the theme of my character, and I enjoy like mage gameplay in games. Also, because I'm not the most. I don't have the best reaction time, so playing as a mage allows me to like compensate for that shortcoming. But so long as I'm seeing improvement in my gameplay, I think that's all really that matters. Helps if I know that I'm out of mana. Sir, if I do over half of your health in one hit, and then I don't do over half of your if I do less than half of your health in a second hit, there's some inconsistency issues that we have to discuss. Let's go ahead and oh wait, isn't there a spell that I needed 32 intelligence for in order to use it? It's 52, 36. Okay. So I have 35? Excuse me, 35 right now, I think? 35 intelligence. Yep. Okay, so next level. Which is 12,000 away. I did not mean to hit the Y button. That's going to be 32. 48. 6,000. 76. Actually, that might be really close. Hold on. That'll get me really close. Yep. Oh wait, I was so focused on getting the level that I forgot to just get the spell. Okay, so this is Comet's 52, 36, and what I'm using right now is 16. FP cost is 12, FP cost is 17. Okay, so what I'm wanting to do is replace that with that. And this costs, I need 38 to use the Night Comet. Okay. Which I've come to understand that the Night Comet having less damage is a little bit more... It is slightly better compensation when I have to when I stop to consider that the what am I trying to think of? The NPCs don't acknowledge that it's coming and they can't dodge it. So it might give me some extra time to like maybe, I don't know if it does stagger, but it can at least interrupt things and hit things that I normally wouldn't be able to. One moment, I'm going to prep this wonderfully hot tea. I just thought that was funny. I was like, wait a second. Hold on, just let me see if you even need to. This is fine, thank you.
Okay. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Thank you, baby. I appreciate it. Oh, that's so nice. Mmm. Darn, that's good. Now, I believe there is a... There's a knight, like, over this way, right? And he... has Golden Vow?
Say normal.
Ooh, that's right. She says you got those, didn't she?
Mm-hmm.
I have to thank her for that. I know it probably annoys her that I'm so very particular with what I eat.
The pumpkin spice ones, they're just like a more intense flavored oatmeal cream pie. So it's like it's more cinnamony. You can't taste the other stuff.
Huh. What's this? Oh, I didn't even know that was there. First time I'm seeing it. Well, it's definitely stronger. Maybe not by much, but enough to notice the difference. But that's not the guy I was looking for. I'm looking for some guy on a horse.
Ooh.
Hmm?
I just got a new weapon evolution.
Oh, okay. Where are you, guy on horse? Did I just go full circle? Yep, I just went full circle. Okay. No, Freya. No. That's my tea. What does that mean? Like, I keep seeing the Elden Ring symbol pop up. Is that just like an autosave feature, I think? Probably. This is where they send you from Volcano Manor. Ah, crap. This guy's gonna invade me. Yep, see? Dang. Never mind. That was surprisingly easy. I guess I chose, like, the right spell and the right... Okay. I figured it's harder to dodge that spell, and it has a better chance of breaking poise. So if I was able to dodge its attacks enough, I could maybe poise break him. Should I carry a weapon, like a sword or something like that on me, just in case, like, I do poise break and I can run up to get that, like, crit part? Oh, this is the guy. Silver, hello. How are you doing today? How is your day going? Just getting home from work? Nice. I've had a pretty terrible day, but you know what? I'm not gonna let that affect me hanging out with people and trying to have a better day. My voice is raw because I've been screaming most of the day, but I'm trying to have a better day. We were able to get some, at least, good news, I guess you could call it, after all the bad stuff, but you know what? It's just life. Okay, so how do you use... I wonder if Fork is still in here. I just got Golden Vow. How do I use Golden Vow? Can I use it on my staff? I wonder if you can do that. How was work? It's called a lance. Hello? Everybody here should get that reference, right?
No.
You never seen A Knight's Tale?
No.
That's gonna have to be one we watch.
Okay. I haven't seen a lot of movies.
Where's the little dungeon spot that this thing said was around here? I don't know who Heath Ledger is, but it is a really good, fun movie. Tapria's still here. She's just not being chatty with us.
Heath Ledger, he played the Joker.
Yeah, he was the... Yeah, now that just the moment you said that, I was like, oh wait, he's the Joker! And then he died.
Yeah. He's been in a lot of stuff, but I knew that you'd know that one.
Yeah. These guys face the dungeon that you can go into, right? Or is he facing it because I found the one dude? I don't know. Never saw that. Oh, okay. Well, let's go do that then. Let's go find out. Unless we randomly see the dungeon inside the wall here. Oh, yeah, there it is. Look, he's pointing at it too. There it is. Drink some of this fantastic tea. that's so much better. That is so much better.
I figured that was at least something I could do to help.
Yes. Thank you so much.
I'm fairly useless.
Hmm?
I said I'm fairly useless.
Did you like that thing that I sent you? With the little mallow that said, like, I'm not a hot mess, I'm like a lukewarm
Yeah.
inconvenience or something like that? I thought you'd appreciate that.
For some reason, my TikTok has been all horseback riding and barrel racing and stuff. And I'm just like, man, I miss it. Well, not barrel racing.
Horseback riding?
Mm-hmm. Oh, and trick riding, which is always blows my mind.
And what?
Trick riding?
Oh.
Where they do tricks on horseback?
Sir. I'm gonna need 2 shots, and I'm not gonna have enough shots for this.
I too could use 2 shots.
Got the glow forward. That's really all we were here for. Don't need to fight that skeleton if I don't need to.
Do I need to reset the tavern?
No?
Okay.
I don't think so.
Sorry, I just thought I'd ask.
It's okay. This is dangerous.
To go alone?
Hmm?
To go alone?
Yes. Ho! Where'd you come from, you dick? Here we go. Just like, please hit him.
I get so confused because I also have Vampire Survivors on the Xbox and I've unlocked more stuff on the Xbox and I go to look for it and I'm like, why isn't it here? Oh, yeah.
Have you started playing it on PC?
Yeah.
Hmm.
There's a free DLC out. And they've added online co-op.
Does the game get harder if you play with people online, or is it basically the same difficulty? And
I have no idea. I would like to find out.
oh. Okay, so we're gonna rest at the site of grace to get our stuff back. Oh wait, I can, or I can increase the amount that they replenish. Oh, yes, charges. That's fine. 3 and 6. Need about 11k more. For the next level. Don't know what this one is. I know it's going to be ominous. It's going to be a dick, apparently. Black Knife Assassin. Okay. Get him, Oleg. Fuck him up. What's the faith requirement on it? I didn't even look to see what I got from that guy, by the way. Oh, Deathroot. 30? If it helps, you have the Vader. I did put in that Darth Vader soundbite for you. That you requested. Oh, that's Alexander. Am I gonna need to equip an actual weapon, though? Woohoo! More exalted flesh. Alright. Is there anything over here that I might want to grab? That is shiny. Here's a dead giant. Alright, I think I've been that way. Nothing up against the wall. Anything? No, no dungeon. I think we can come over here to this site of grace. There should be a site of grace like down here. There's like a pumpkin head on the bridge, and then if you go past the bridge, there's another site of grace with a what am I trying to think of? a ferryman. Get wrecked, nerd. Ah. I was trying to see who that was. Just a dead person, I guess. Yep, there's the ferryman. Go ahead and rest up. Where'd he disappeared to? Sorry, homies. You all are dead again. Skeletal Militiaman Ashes, Deathroot, Smithing Stone 1. Some Glovewort. Get anything else from this place? Doesn't look like it. A couple of skeletons that actually belong here and aren't summoned, but apart from that... What are you, sir? A place to put a little stone sword key? Sure. I don't think we need to hurt the turtles. What are you? Green Turtle Talisman. What do you do, Mr. Turtle Talisman? This increases our stamina, recovery speed. Stamina recovery speed, okay. Effective range, bows. Is that basically it? I think that's it. Apart from the one last Yeah. Which one are you? Guardian Golem. Guardian Golem is... We did the Black Knife Assassin. Okay, so there's a Death Bird. Like, right... Okay, in this area right here. So we need to come over here, rest for an evening, rest till evening, and then go over to that area. Okay. Over here, rest till night, kill the Deathbird. I don't know where the Guardian Golem is. I think it actually might be in Stormvale. Like, you have to go across that thing in Stormvale and then fight the Guardian Golems. So... Where is he? Oh! Landing almost right on top of my head, dang. This fucking ram! You fucking kidding me? If I die because of those things... Are you joking with me right now? I've got to fight this thing and the two rams that are just, like, trolling me. Those things are still following me. Blue feathered breach sword? What's that? Obviously a sword, but still. Can't believe I'm getting trolled by rams right now. Let's check it out. Blue feathered... Or not, I guess. Let's just put that on, just in case I get a stagger, I can try and take advantage of it. And then we can go over here. Take on that Knight's Cavalry. I think there's two of them actually, right? There's like one here at the bridge, and then there's one... Yeah, in the... No, that's a different one. Okay, so no, this is the only one that I have left. Ooh. I didn't try and get a swing. Cast. Let's go with this. Wrong! Shit. This one likes to jump a lot at me. Alright. Nice. Joking right now. There we go. Repeating thrusts. There we go. I think that's about it. Now, the one thing I'm going to have to learn is Ashes of War. Can't put it on that. Can I put it on this? I can. Golden Vow. Okay. FP cost is 40. I don't understand the difference. What's the difference between standard and sacred? Does sacred make it work better with more faith? Time to do a little Google foo. Gives it faith scaling. Okay. I'm not ever going to have that high of strength or dex, just enough to meet that. Faith is probably also going to be a boost. I'll just go with sacred. It doesn't really matter. Okay, and then to be able to do it, I have to have it on the thing and go like this? No. Like this? No. No? How do you no? Okay, I can't have the shield on. Alright. Okay, I understand now. Can't have the shield on to do this. Okay. That makes more sense now. Wait, can I have this? Let's do another experiment. Okay, so if I have it in this hand... Okay, so no, I have to have it in my main hand, and then I can use the thing. Okay. I don't even know why I have the shield on. I never use the shield. Alright, we have cleared out Limgrave. Wait, no, there's one more. There's like Ashes. Or Patches, or whatever the fuck his name is. Down that way, right? And to get to him, we have to get through the one dude that invades. Okay, so there's 2 more. Sorry. Thought we were just gonna head to Stormvale. Oh, we have to talk to, what's his name? With the Kung Fu hat. Shabiri? Right? Because we killed the dragon. And he's like, yo, dude, you killed a dragon. Cool, good job. And you're like, hells yes, I killed a dragon, brother man. And then you can go over to that other area and he'll be like, yo, dude, you're the guy that killed the dragon. Careful, there's another guy up here who's gonna jump you. Okay. I know somebody told me to get Golden Vow and use it, but I still don't actually know what Golden Vow does. I think it's like a stat booster. Which, you know, fair enough. If it's boost stats, who am I to argue, right? Even if it's only a small boost, a boost is a boost. I think this is where that one dude invades. Yep. Yeah, Patches is right in there. And then I think now I can go back over. No, I go this way. Oh, there's another dungeon in here. There's that one where Patches is. And then I go this way, and I think Shabriri's over in this cave, like little thing, right? Or is it in the other side? He's here. Okay. So we'll go back and get Patches after we talk to... Okay. And the next time we see him is... Liurnia, I believe? Something like that. I don't know why I did that when I was going to rest at this side of grace anyway. Oh, I'm dumb. You can get a sword in... What's it called? Rhea Lucaria that scales off of intelligence, can't you? Am I remembering that correctly? Genius. through those. Of course. Here I was like, yeah, I did really good by avoiding that. Sort of Night and Flame is in Ronnie's, like, mansion thing, or the mansion that you have to go through to get, to Ronnie, if I remember correctly. I think it was, like, you have to jump off the parapets and, like, onto the ceiling of a building that you otherwise wouldn't have been able to get into, and then climb down a ladder. I remember, like, the most random stuff. Faith and intellect scaling? Okay. I remember I killed him last time on accident. So this guy's been in like every Souls game, right? He's like Sid from Final Fantasy. Time to sip some tea. And we have one more dungeon to do that I only remembered about because we came down this way. Now supposedly he shows up in Volcano Manor, if I remember what Groff was saying last time. Because last time I fought him using the Death Poker, and the Death Poker literally just melted him. Like... Gonna recoup my my flask and all that before I keep going down. Pop up, let's go. Ah. Ah. Okay. I didn't mean it's all of you. You guys have traumatized me. I don't have you guys memorized yet. And they can kill me pretty fast. Does that one come to life? Oh wait, that's a... That's a trap trigger. That much I do remember. Ah! Okay. Swear to God, FromSoft seems to be like the only company that intentionally tries to like get people to learn their games through trauma. It's like, how many times do I gotta go through this, man? What? I looked for you too. What do we got in here? Oleg, get him, dude. There you go. Thank you for tanking, Oleg. That time I did most of the actual, like, damage, but Oleg did his job. He tanked it. Yeah. I love how aggressive he is. Okay, I think that's all the that's all of the bosses in Limgrave except for Stormvale, so, and we already got Margit. So not bad. Oh, we only need 10,200 more. I apologize to those who are new. I don't usually eat on stream, but after the day I've had, my wife, well, my friend who lives with us went out and got me one of my favorite little snack treats. And my wife brought me one. It's just a little oatmeal cream pie, but you know, just something to help make my day a little better, you know? It was an absolutely terrible day, man. I'm telling you, like, it almost seemed like it was vying for worst day in a decade. And the only reason it didn't succeed is because we're still within 10 years of Hurricane Michael. That's how bad it was. Oh, that's what I... Okay, never mind. I was like, I knew there was something up here. Okay, I have to drop down on the other side and then go through that tunnel. This is the last little bit of it. Sorry. Oh, fire grease. Okay, never mind. Wasn't anything crazy. They're so good. I love them so much. Especially like the mini ones, you know? We kill this guy, right? Like he's just a he takes my stuff. Whoops. He wasn't even supposed to touch me at all. You were planning on, like, killing me, dude. Or taking my stuff. Which is almost as bad. I never got to that point. The first time I didn't kill him, and I found him kind of like following me. I noticed he was following me, you know? And I was like, hold on. That's fucked up. Why are you following me? Just shy. And then I find out, like, he takes your runes if you die. Or he steals some of... He like, steals some of them, at least. Yeah, I'm all for an entrepreneurial spirit, but not when it costs me money. I never got to do her storyline. I don't think I actually met her the first playthrough. That's why the room locks. I didn't know he was the one who locked the door. I'm glad he's dead now. I have no sympathy for him if he's the one that actually locks the door. Fuck that guy now. He has earned my ire. Just for that. Toss the thing. I think I can target this guy from up here. Yeah. I honestly thought he was going to take more hits than just one. I was wondering too, because I was like, because I've done little like mini playthroughs. What the heck is that chat that just popped on screen? Your chat, you mean? Yeah, I couldn't, like, I've done little practice playthroughs and stuff like that, trying to get a little bit better at melee and whatnot. And every time, like, something, like, where, I go in this room to, like, get the stuff in it, and, like, sometimes I get locked out, sometimes I don't, and I'm just like, I don't understand why. Now I know it's him? Yeah. Fuck that guy. You can still complete Warrior Girl's questline without him? A wall of spam? Oh, that's... You know what? I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that, to be honest with you. Like, sometimes... Like, it's like, it figures... Oh, man, I'm way behind on stuff when it's not, and it just kind of, like, throws it up in the middle. Okay, you can finish it without him? Good. Good. Because that guy has earned every one of the deaths that I will give him in the future. So when he asks, why is it always me? Because you're a dick. That's why. You're a dick. It's like, don't play like you weren't getting ready to just kind of fuck me over. How do I get that thing? I don't think I figured that out either yet. There's got to be a way to get over there. Is there a drop down? It's got to be a drop down. Brick hammer. How about fell right then? Okay, you probably need to like drop down from there onto that and then jump over. Well. Aha! Okay, so during the first playthrough, I don't know if you remember this, but I had so much trouble just getting up to that point with the build that I had up to there, and then like that dude just came in and just shanked me, and I was so pissed off, like so angry, like livid, because he was like gank. And that was the very first time somebody jumped out from around a corner and like killed me like that. All right, let's see how good I am at this now with this guy. 3 shots, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go up the tower after I get this spot right here. Because I know there's stuff up the tower as well. That's what I'm saying, man. FromSoft has this thing where they're like, our players are the best. Oh, really? Why do you say that? Oh, because we fucking traumatized them. We just traumatize them through our gameplay. It's like, oh, so they're good through practice and stuff like that? Not really. No. It's just a trauma response. We made excellent players through trauma. I don't know if there's anybody that can dispute that. That just seems to be the fact of everything. Now, you might be able to say, well, through the trauma, they were made better. But it's like, is it better if you have to traumatize your players into being cautious? I don't even know if there's anything up here. I'm just kind of exploring. That's a thing, apparently. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't want to fall. Okay, I can't target it right there. What is this little tower thing? What happens if I go down this way? Well, there's something here. Oh, a stone sword key. Sweet. I'm gonna drink just in case. Woo! I do think it makes you a better player if, like, you can stick it out and get through one of these games. It's like, yeah, am I gonna cuss? Am I gonna get frustrated? Am I gonna get upset and stuff like that? Yeah, obviously. The game's designed to kind of push your buttons. But I think most everybody will understand that it's not it's not a negative type of anger. It's a frustration at one's self to improve. I think it's it's not malicious. It's a positive expression of frustration, and I don't want to say grief because grief's not the right word. Disappointment, maybe, and that might be a more appropriate term. Oh, cool, exile armor. It's the kind of anger and disappointment that fuels self-improvement. I think that's a fair way of putting it. Get annoyed at fighting it, learn how to kill it better. Exactly. I think it shows... I thought that was a doorway. This would be a drop down. I don't even know where I am right now. I don't think I went to this part of the castle the last time I was here. Let's go with a rock sling. Best call, I think. I wonder if there's a term for that. Like a kind of disappointment or self-admonishment. Knowing that you are better, or that, like, not so much that you're better, or, like, knowing better that you could have done something because you've learned to do it. And you're just kind of, admonishing yourself for, like, not quite reaching that goal or something like that. Oh, I'm at... Wow, this is the courtyard. I skipped that one dude. I didn't even know this was... all this was here. Wow, okay. What's all this? I don't want to just drop down. I think it is a healthy thing. The Revenant enemies? Which ones are the Revenant enemies? I'm not as familiar with their, like, proper names and stuff like that. Too late now. Shit. Dude, where'd you even come from? Oh, fuck, you breathe fire. Okay, cool. Here, let me just run away real quick. There we go. Wait, are the Revenants like the big spider things? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Like, it just clicked in my head. The moment that popped up, I was like, wait, the Revenant things. You're talking about the big spider things that come up and they had like this big golden glow. And, yeah. Those things are super tough for me. I usually just run when I see one. I literally have never been to this part of Stormvale. I did not come here. I did not go this way when I first played the game, so I don't know what is here. There's a dungeon inside this dungeon? Cool. There is something to be said for the learning process in this game. Like, it's hyper frustrating, but super satisfactory once you've managed to pull it off. Especially when you really start to, like, get down the enemy's like tactics and everything. I think that's super satisfactory. Satisfactory. Being able to like just have that feeling of, yeah, I learned it, I beat it, I accomplished it. What's this? Lever? Push the lever. Oh, is this the front gate? It is! Oh, okay, that's awesome. Cool, cool, cool. Commoner's garb. Who are you guys? Ah, shoot. Ah, I'm out of mana. Okay. Because there's like that lion thing over there that I need to kill anyway. Does it respawn? I can't remember. Fuck. We might just go back this way. This is... No. Stormville, Cliffside. Rampart Tower. Yeah. We'll go the direction that they're not facing right away. Ah, yes, the birds. Boom shakalaka. I don't know if I want to go down here yet. I know there's a Sentinel Knight down there. Or 2. Is it 2? I think it was 2. Bird kills it. Doesn't kill itself! You were supposed to kill yourself with the explosion, sir. Oh, hold on. Let me check it out. I got my phone, like, right here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it's been doing that. I think it has something to do with me streaming to Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch at the same time, but I'm not 100% sure. That was the wrong thing. All right, enjoy your dinner. That's what it was called, the Carrying Greatsword. There we go. That's the one I was thinking of. Alright, time to pit myself up against this guy again. It's been a while since I've... Wow, 3-shot him instead. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. I'm pretty sure we all know that that's not going to happen. I'll do like this. Like experiment time. Hold on. Experiment time. Why could I target him at... There we go. Let's see if I can... Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Well, it's official. I'm doing way better. Wow. Man, I wish Grop was here to see that. That was like one of my first big hurdles in the last playthrough. And I just literally treated it like some minor inconvenience that... Oh man, I'm actually really happy about that. Figuring out that I could do that ahead of time is pretty substantial for me. And since he doesn't respawn, he's not an issue anymore. Fantastic. I believe it's... We're going to use 4. Because I think I needed like 1,300, and this is going to be 1,600. And then Comet is going to be a 52 intelligence thing. Okay. Whoops. That was my fault. I really am, like, you guys who've been here since, like, the first, like, during my first playthrough, you know how much better I'm doing now than I was in that first one. The people who, like, started following during this playthrough are seeing probably, like normal gameplay of a newbie, you know. Crimson Hood, that's cool. But this is like way, 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 way better. What's this? It's another door? Oh, is this that little door that I saw? No, it can't be, can it? Because I could see through the other side. Get wrecked, nerds. Iron wet blade. Smithing stones. Hot crust wooden shield. Misericord. Okay. Oh. Hello. Nice. You ever just, like, do something and you're like, man, I wish so-and-so was here to see this? I'm having that feeling right now. Like, I am just... I know it doesn't look like it is. I know it doesn't look like this. Because, like, just the gameplay specifically that you're watching right now, but from my first playthrough, when I say I am dominating this castle, I mean, like, I am having such an easy time compared to my first playthrough that it's not even comparable. Nowhere near comparable. I haven't died once yet, and I died like 12 times just trying to get up that one set of stairs to the left of the castle's entrance once you beat Margit. Like, I guess that's one way to kind of explain to you the level of improvement that I'm experiencing. And that's just trying to get up there. So oh shit! His homeboy like ran up on me. Where are you? I know you were there somewhere. Hold on, there he is. Tag. You know what? That one place has got to be around here somewhere. Because it was around the... around this courtyard that we saw him. Right? Or not him, but it. Oh, shit. Dude. Thank you for having such a garbage reaction time. I appreciate it. Now that one ogre-looking dude is still out here, so I have to be careful of him. He's like, yeah, like right there. He's gonna be tough. Where is this thing? There's like a little divot here. Is this? Hold on. Break out the lantern. Is this something? Hello? Holla holla. There we go. Yeah, this is it. This has got to be it. Yeah. Yeah. Look at me. Doing better. I know, you guys are watching me and be like, this scrub loser thinks he's doing good. And it's okay. I understand why you would think that. Godslayer Seal. So that's for faith casting, right? And then we have Godskin Prayer Book. I don't know what that does, but I bet I could bring it to the one prophet homeboy in the round table hold. Wait, make sure that this was the right spot. Because it looks like it. Yes. Yeah, because you looked through here and you saw that one. Okay, cool, yeah. So we know where that direction goes. So we can come back over this way. The big question for me now is... do I want to... hold on. Big stretch. Big stretch. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. I remember there was a place where we could go down. And we'd have to fight one of those, like, giant worm things. And I can hate that worm thing so much. I'm not confident about living through its fight, even if I had, like, full everything on me. Can I hit this from here? Yo! Yo! He was like nothing! It was like nothing this time! Oh, man. Man, you guys don't know. You guys don't know. Comparing that to my first playthrough, oh my gosh. Yo. I'm sorry, that's making me smile because, like, that guy was such a huge hurdle for me in my first playthrough. Here's the shiny. See? What's that? That's got, like... okay, that's the drop down to the big, worm dragon thing, right? I don't want to go there yet. I'll grab this. And I'll open the door. I think this is... oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, I'm not going to go down the drop down right now. I'm going to pull this. I think that's the drop down for the big worm thing. But, oh man. Taking out that ogre dude so easily. Wait, what? You survived? Excuse me, sir. You're not allowed to do that. I only have a few more mana pots left. I actually need you to die in one shot? Please die in one shot? I'm being courteous and asking nicely? See? He had the courtesy to do it. What's up here? I never came up here. I didn't even know this was here. What do we got? Is it something cool? Smithing stone. That's cool. Okay, so like you guys seeing what I'm doing right now, I actually took like 2.5 hours to prep this build. And I know it's probably so super inefficient compared to what I could have done if I had a better knowledge of the game. But it is infinitely stronger than when I first played through. Infinitely. Like, oh my gosh, not even funny. Oh, who are you? Hi there. Felly Lou. Why does that name sound familiar? Why does that name sound familiar? What was homeboy's name? He's like the red dude. He's like the super muscly red dude after you fight. Like it's like Godfrey, but not Godfrey, I guess. I'm probably butchering that explanation. Horaloo. Shoot. Is she related to him or something? Or is it just like a common last name that... Ah, shoot. I'm out of mana. Am I out of mana? Does this give me any more mana? No, I don't have anything for more mana. That is unfortunate. But, I do... Wait. Can I? I can, like... Yeah, I think so. I can come over... Actually, you know what? I don't have to... Yep, I'll go this way. Because I don't think there are any enemies up this way. Even though I have the... You can't really get hurt bubble on me. Okay, yeah, there are... Okay, yeah. Okay. There are, but I don't have to encounter them because they're behind me. And then there's stuff up. So I have the Grace right in front of Godric. I mean, like 10k more. That is with it. Okay. Ow. Run away! Run away from the spinny jar man. And jump. Okay, I remember this. I don't remember what was up here, though, but I remember it being insisted that I go this way. For whatever reason. Okay, there's some bird things down there. What's over here? What terrible, terrible things are in here? Oh. And then there's more that way. Okay, so we're gonna jump. Smithing stone. Jump. I keep clicking the target button because I'm not sure, like, if there's anything hiding in there or not. Okay, this thing had, like... I remember this. There was, like, a deceptive sort of... There's more than you think there are sort of thing going. Okay, barrels. Can't trust that they don't get up on their own, you know? He was gonna throw something at me. And that dude swung on me. Can you believe that? All I'm doing is walking around peacefully. What you seek is somewhere close by. What is this? I don't trust this. I don't trust this in the slightest. Let's go. I don't like this at all, he said as he continued going. Gold rune 5. No stairs. Oh. What all is this? Oh, sweet! I like that. I like that. Oh, wait. Hold on. How much can we get? Because it's going to be like 10, 1, 2, 32, 44, 68, 9. Might be really close. Ah, I see him. I see it. Look. I was like, it's too quiet. It's too quiet, too calm. There is some bullshit going on. There is some bullshit. There we go. Pegged. Got you. Where are you? You didn't think I'd see you. Hanging up there in the dark. But I did. You didn't think I'd see you, but I did. Okay, this is a point of no return thing going on. Point of no return. Yeah, that's down where that dragon worm thing is. I've got 6,900. I would need 8,200. That would be really close. I think. Actually, I don't even know if I can. I can just teleport back there. Yeah. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Hold on. I'm just gonna use them all. Yeah, if that's like that much, and then it's gonna be like 3,200. Yeah. Sorry. My internal math is just mathing. I know this sounds weird. There we go. And that's more than I needed, right? Yep. Okay. Cool. Just jump right over here real quick. And then level up. Should I try to... I'm 14 away from getting the 52 intelligence that I need to use Comet, and I think... Like, if I wanted to use any of, like, the Uber Sorcerer stuff... Should I do that for the next 14? Just get my intelligence to 52 and then focus on vigor and mind? I think that's what I'll do. Like I said, I'm nowhere near the best player. I am like the very definition of bottom tier decent that you will ever come across. I am not good, do not profess to be good. I'm still very much a learning in progress player. I'll attempt that. I don't know what it is, and it's probably not worth it, but I'll attempt it. Hey, a smithing stone. That was kind of worth it. Kinda. Oh, almost missed that. I thought this... I could have swore to you, man. Would have swore to you that this was where the dragon thing was. Like the big worm dragon thing. I don't know. I can't remember what they're called. They're supposed to be like the same thing as tree sentinels, I think, but they're not. They don't look a thing like them. Maybe they're like older tree sentinels. What's that? Rancor call. It's got to be some kind of. Let's get a new spell. Never upset to get a new spell. Nothing there. Okay, this is it. Well, wish me luck. Can't. Shit. Swear to God, I dodged that. Get up, get up, get up, get up! Cast! Ooh! I'm not, at any point was I actually confident that I would do that. Not confident in the slightest. Oh. Prince of Death's Pustule. Something further over this way? Like a tunnel or something? Oh, a ladder. Okay. What's the is it a trinket? It is. Raises vitality. Okay. What's this thing? Blue. Oh, it's not a weapon. It's a whatever I'm trying to think of. It's a trinket. Okay. That's cool. All right. Well, let's climb this ladder to see where it goes. Because I don't recall where it goes. I think this was something we did later on in the playthrough. When they were like, yeah, you gotta go and do this. And you get something like that. And man, I hope I can one try Godric. That would be like the feather in my cap, man. To one try Godric. That would just make my day, because that would mean I one tried the entire castle. Okay, I remember where this is. Yeah. Okay. I come back over here. Yeah, okay. So bam. What's this do? Okay, never mind. So it's a mini health and damage reduction thing. What's this? Oh, you can get her to help? Heck yeah, I'm gonna do that. Are you kidding me? Why the heck wouldn't I? I'll watch his cinematic once. And then no thank you. Good first. Now I remember they told me I had to like run straight forward after this. Right? Oh my god, what? Come on. Yes! Yeah! Y'all don't know. Y'all just don't understand. You don't understand. You really don't. You can't. Not unless you saw my first run. Silver, I just beat Godric. First try. Like, you literally just missed it. I won, and I got the giant worm sentinel thing. I one-lifed the entire castle. I am super proud of myself right now. Hey, yeah? Hey, yeah? Why can't I swing my weapon? Why can't I swing my weapon? I can dodge. I can't swing. Non-hostile area? Oh, okay. Wonder why. There's nothing in there to be hostile, so... And I remember there was nothing here. Oh, this is the, what's it called? The grapey? No. Shabriri grape. Okay, yeah. Wasn't there a girl out here that, like, wanted them? Yeah, there we go. This is her, right? Isn't this the same girl from, the Peninsula? She's only after doing the beast in the south, the castle in the south. You mean the one that gives you like the giant like sword made of swords? So she is the same girl, right? Same voice, relatively same outfit, and blind. Okay. Hey, what up, buddy? Yes, I'm trying to interact with this. Thank you. I'm close. Not quite there, but I'm close. I'm getting there. Which one's this dude? It takes 14 faith. That's why I can't cast it. Okay. Summons vengeful spirits that chase down foes. Okay. Alright, now we start on the, oh, wait. I think I got a scroll that I can give to Chillin. We'll go there real quick, then we'll bounce back and start working on Liurnia. Oh, I thought I had something for her. I guess not. This is the carrying slicer. This is the bip thing. And this is Scholar's Armament. Enchants right hand armament with magic damage. Oh, I thought she would do the greatsword thing. Oh well. That's okay. Alright, so we have Liurnia to start on. There's a dragon in Liurnia. There's a good number of bosses, I guess. I could have swore I came in here and got this. Man, this is making me doubt myself. Yeah, 10 runes. This is the guy, I remember, this is the guy who we have to find another key for. And then once we find the key, we can give it to him, and he gives us the gesture that lets us get into one of the, lets us get into like one of those towers. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna... Dude, I swear to God, I did that before. This is making me so paranoid, man. I could have swore we did this yesterday. Because, yeah, that's gone. Because I gave it to Chillin. I'm freaking out, man. That's the way we came through. Oh wait, there's a dungeon like right in there. Okay, yeah. Like right down there. That's why it's telling me there is one. Because it's like, wasn't it like right over here? There's something here. Was it a dungeon or a dragon or something? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. I don't remember what was at the bottom of this, but you know what? We ball. Wait, I got a flask, so I think I can increase however much it returns. Like, how much it gives me. Yes. Okay. Not that it technically matters, because it already fills up whichever bar I'm trying to fill up. But once I start putting more into mind and vigor, that's when it'll start to matter. You with your poison, dude. Wow, it does damage too? Well, damn. That sucks. And I pressed B instead of A. I'm so dumb, man. Oh, shit. Those are actually pretty cool looking robes. I won't lie. Oh man, I feel so dumb just pressing the wrong button like that, you know? That's what I mean, like, makes you feel like admonishing yourself for just making the wrong plays. Oh, that was so dumb. I pressed X instead of Y. Again, I made a stupid mistake. I am the dumb. My dumbness is dangerous. Man, I don't even know like what's in here even. I'm just gonna run. Like, I don't think these guys can wake up fast enough to do anything to me to stop me from getting in here. Here's the problem. Right? Like, right there. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. It's a fucking... Oh, shit. Clean Rot Night. Oh, nice. Winged Sword Talisman. I'll look that up in a sec. Man, I about... Ooh. Ooh. I almost wrote this place off for a second there. I was like, I'll come back later. Winged Sword Talisman. What do you do? Is that you? Raises attack power with successive attacks. Okay, cool. Return to the entrance? Hells yes, return to the entrance. Are you kidding me? I'm not running back through all that. Oh, man. Ugh. I wish there was something where you could kind of like be quasi-live throughout the day on your phone, you know? And be like, alright, here's what we're doing next. You know, hey guys, just woke up, we're gonna eat breakfast. After that, okay, we're working out. After that, okay, we're going outside, we're doing some either like yard work or whatever, you know? And then, like, when it's actually time for streams, you're like, alright, guys, see you on Twitch, or whatever. Are you fucking kidding me? It hits me midair? Like, for reals, though? Alright, I believe there was something up here. But I can't remember what. So we're gonna ride around. Oh, it's a jail. Okay. It's a jail. It's a jail. Find out what kind. Let's go with this instead. There we go. That's what mommy likes. Yep. Eat it, fatty. Oh. Can't see that coming. Woo! Adon, Thief of Fire. Going down, Radon. Flame of the Fell God. That sounds like a cool spell. What is that? For real though, what is that? Is that... Oh, okay. I know what that is. I know what that is. Wait, we do kind of need to do that, don't we? We need to go across this. What are y'all barking at? Ah! That felt wonderful, thank you. These guys are doing, and I'm not even lying when I say this, more damage to me than Godric did. Godric wished he hit me. That's what I was thinking of! Oh my gosh, on the map! I remember now, because I was like, wasn't there something over here that I needed? Yes! There's this Erd tree right here. It gives a, it gives you mana for your, physic. I'm so dumb, man! That's what I'm saying. I keep... Dude, I had, a couple of rams trying to, like, tag me in, a fight with a deathbird. Like, they were more aggressive than the Deathbird was. Yo, fuck those big dog things, man. I'm gonna go ahead and summon Oleg here. Because this thing is a beast. Oleg, my guy. Handle business, dude. Oleg. Oleg, dude. You have one job, my guy. You are not doing. I almost died to that. Does that thing respawn? I know, but he wasn't doing it. He wasn't hitting. Those don't respawn, do they? Like the big the cat thing doesn't respawn, does it? I can't remember. Oh, at least there's a grace here. I can rest. I should be able to level up, actually. Some do, but I don't think that one does. Okay. I don't think it matters after this. I'll be done with the, I'll be done with the castle after this. Bolt Drake Talisman.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Well, deal with it. Oh, shit. Fire? What the fuck? Oh, that dude's sending bolts down the... Bro. Well, at least he can shoot his own people. Thank God for small miracles. Shit, fire. How did you miss me? How did that hit me? Like, one, I'm just like, how did you miss me? And then I'm like, bro. Gotta look for the next piece of cover. Shit, I thought I dodged in time. Do you think Rock Sling will do anything to it? Probably not. We'll find out. Too far away. Never mind, Rock Sling is excellent. Rock Sling was probably the thing I should have been using against him to begin with. I'm just dumb, I guess. Good to know. You know what? There was one boss that we didn't get, now that I just faced those guys. There is one. And I forgot him. Because he's technically not in Limgrave. I forgot him. I feel bad now. This is kind of like a post-Limgrave thing, I think. I'm sure you could probably do it before you beat Godric, but it feels more like this was like a post-Godric thing. Do I like that, or do I like the other thing more? What's this like? I think I like the hat more. Like the vagabond vibe, you know? You know what I think the real problem was? It wasn't that I was using the wrong spell, it was I was targeting the wrong part of their body, because as I hit the chest, it didn't do too much damage, but I think hitting their feet is where the damage really comes in. Godric's Great Rune. Okay, so this is a post-Limgrave thing. Okay, cool. I don't feel bad about that now. This. I didn't do this. This, like, tower thing, I didn't do it. Because it teleports you to that, what am I trying to think of? The place in the city. It transports you to the capital city. 13K in this economy? I don't know why I turned my lantern on. What kind of builds do you normally go for, Silver, when you play this? Aw, shit. That was dumb of me. With the drop down. Oh, shit! Well, you were an eager beaver, weren't you? Now this is the trap that sends me to the yeah. Okay. Okay. This is what I forgot to do in Limgrave. I did not realize there was a Site of Grace here. I honestly didn't remember. Is what it is, I guess. I'll test the excuse you? Why didn't it dodge? I guess because I was doing too well. And I couldn't have that, I guess? Okay, come on. That was still really good for me. We can at least admit that was really good for me. I don't know why it didn't give me that first dot, like that one dodge. It just kind of like had me sidestep instead of actually dodge. Blessed Dew Talisman. I don't know what that does. Blessed Dew Talisman. Slowly restores HP. Maybe. I don't think that'll matter much in this particular case, though. Can you go down the lift? Okay, I needed like 9,900. Can you pull this? You cannot. Okay. Alright, now we can go back to Liurnia. Oh, wait, we need to go to the, what's it called? The Round Table Hold. Because we got the Great Rune. That's right. Now people will think we're cool. Yeah. And if I talk to this guy... Yeah. I can't remember. Does the Beast Guy give you anything? I can't. I can never remember. Yeah. Does he give you anything? I can't remember. Bro. Oh, okay. I defeated Godric. Rogier's rapier. All right. So does he have anything else I want? He does not. Okay. And then there was a, if I remember correctly, an invasion here. Right? Yep. I love this spell against invasions. I had to take this guy on like 8 or 9 times. And now that I know better and have my spells and stuff like that, Mad Tongue, Taunter's Tongue. Was that it's an item, right? No, it's not. What is it? Wait, what was the point of doing that? I don't know. I just remembered he was there. I have to jump back down there to get it? Let's see. Out there. Is this it? Oh, someone's on fire. Cypher Pata. That's gotta be it, right? Cypher Pata. Fish. 30 faith. Okay. This is the one that Glintstone staff, yeah. Scales off of intelligence and strength, and I need what was it? 52 intelligence just to wield it. Ooh, I can do the misery chord? It's a quick step with 92 plus. I'll replace that, sure. Did I go through the... I'll find out in a second. More and more, baby. More and more. I don't have a Ghost Glowwort 3. Hold on a second. That might not necessarily be true. Let's go... Was it this way? Yeah. Because if we talk to these ladies... No Glowwort. Okay. No Glowwort. Darn. Okay. So we still can't we still can't upgrade Oleg yet. Unfortunate. Oh, there's Homeboy. Oh, I'd never seen him the entire time. The fingers, and I can finally talk to this crone lady. For the remembrances aren't really like unless you want their power stuff, like the items that they give you, they're not really all that important, are they? Oh well. That's okay. Not upset about it. So it's really just if you want to, like, collect the items themselves. Okay. I'll save it. There are other, other things to be done here. This heads to the jail. Is there anything back this way? Homie! Fire Blossom? Nothing up. But what about under? Nothing under either, okay. Okay, I was like, something stalking me. It feels like something's stalking me, and sure enough, there's just like this giant crab coming after me. Does anyone ever get that, like, weird sensation, like you're starting to sense things that are in the game that you're not, like, consciously aware of, but you're just like, this is weird, I've got this feeling, you know? Does that happen to anybody else? Do we find that interesting that humans seem to be able to, right? Like, humans seem to be able to sense things that technically aren't there. But, like, as far as our senses are concerned, they may as well be. Something tells me I should rest here. It's like there's no visual or physical tell, but you're just like, something's behind me. Or something like that, you know? Hey, you're not dead? Dude, be dead. I shot you, it's only fair to die. What's this? Albinuric blood clot. Sounds delicious. Crystal sword, that's kind of cool. There was something up that way. I remember there being something up that way. We have to talk to somebody. Or something like that. Was it this? Okay. Oh yeah, he gives you... what does he give you? Because he wants you to find somebody and, like, give them something. But it ends up being something, like, you need. Haligtree's secret medallion. Oh, that's the thing that lets you go, who am I thinking of? Melania. That's how you get to the Melania's spot. Turn around. Go this way. I'm remembering. I'm remembering. Not as fast as I probably should be, but I'm still remembering. What is down here? What is that? Not quite. Omen Killer. Crucible, not Talisman. Crucible, not Talisman. A royalty. What does this do? Reduces damage and impact of headshots. I didn't even know headshots were a thing. So I learned something new this playthrough. Any kind of shiny stuff over here? No? Nothing? Oh, we got a shiny over there. We got a shiny over here. What do we got? A rune arc. Oh, those are the things that, like, boost all of your stats and your damage. For, like, one fight or something like that. Or for a certain amount of time. I can't remember which, but I don't think it particularly matters. Oh, there's a shiny down there that we didn't get. So let's, Larval Tier. That's why some of your spells, like Rock Sling, will occasionally do bonus damage. Oh! I didn't realize I was just, like, hitting people in the head. I figured it was just an AoE attack. A little over 2,500? Can I do a little over 2,500? Yeah, I think I can, because that's 2,000. Oh, they activate your Great Rune. Okay. Just use one of these instead of two of the others. We are officially 10 away from 52 intelligence. Nice. I guess I should actually... Is Godric's worth equipping? I guess anything is worth equipping so long as it's something you don't have yet, right? Take the power of its namesake via... How do you... Does it go over here? No. Where does it go? I'll figure it out later. I literally went through the entire game not using it. Not using the Great Runes because I didn't know how. Oh, from the Grace menu, okay. Yeah, I didn't use it last playthrough till Promised Consort Radon, and then I only had a few of the runes, so I was like, maybe one of these runs will do it, and they didn't. So I basically may as well not use them. A smithing stone? I'm looking for any kind of like little dungeons or anything tucked away. That's a crab, not a skull. I think this is the one that requires that emote that Homeboy gives you. Chat's lagging really bad? I'm sorry. Yeah, this is the one, if I remember correctly. Because it's like, equip area dish. Yep. Okay. This is that. Yeah, that's the same one. There's a, yep, okay. I was like, there's a tree sentinel here, right? The answer is yes. Yes, there is. Woo! Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, that was such a smooth one. That was such a smooth one. Come on now. I get props for that one. That was such a smooth fight. Perfect dodges the entire time. Good timing on my spells. Okay, yeah, I was playing Dead by Daylight later last night, or yeah, late last night, and this guy had the name Step Sorcerer, right? What's the first thing, Silver, that you would say to somebody who has the gamer tag Step Sorcerer? I'm just curious. What do you think it would be? What do you think you would say to them? No, Step Sorcerer, as in like a spellcaster. My bad. Over this way? Kinda. Can I get up there? Okay, I see something over there. Yeah, what's... Okay, so we're kind of on the same page. We're kind of on the same page. Cause like the first thing I said to that person, like right in the lobby, I was like, "Help me, step sorcerer, I'm stuck." Right? And dude, homie's response was, "Get help." And I'm like, "Oh, come on, man. It's the internet. Just kind of like, just go with it, man. Just like, it's just a funny thing." But I guess he was just having none of it. I don't know if he was having a bad night or what was going on, but he was just like, no. It's like if that was my name and someone said that to me, it would just be funny. I'd just roll with it. You know, make a joke and move on. Oh, what's this? It's a giant crab. That's what it is. Yo, what kind of range on the charge do you have, man? Oh, it's a somber smithing stone. Cool. You know what? That might be true. That might be true. You're not wrong. I guess if you heard it enough, it could be annoying. What could be in this one? These almost all seem to have a little treat in them. Oh my gosh. The snipe lobsters? Hate those things. I was like, honestly, who thought that was a good idea? Okay, so we're gonna have lobsters, right? But they're gonna be snipers. Oh, they have arrows or something, bow and arrows, stuff like that, like lobster people. No, man. Just giant fucking lobsters that fucking spit at you. And no one went, what? Everybody just kind of went, yeah, man, that makes sense. I hate when lobsters spit at me. Then they just point to, like, oh, okay, how far? And then they point at the map. You see the map of, like, Liurnia here? Yeah. Okay, so, like, half of that. And no one went, that might be excessive. No one said that would be excessive. Everybody just went, sounds about right. It's almost like when they're designing these games, they try and make the thing like the absolute worst it can be, and then like the next person has to like outdo that person, you know? It's like, oh, you thought that was bad? Bro, let me introduce you to this. And then like 3 hours in... Uh-oh, I heard something. 3 hours into their dev session, they're just like, okay, so we've got like some okay-ish stuff while they're talking about things that are going to traumatize people and make them, like, basically never trust them again. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dang, still only level 2 Gloveworts. Gaping Dragon from DS1. No one really questions anything anymore. Just the name, man. Just the name. Do I know the boss? No. But the name alone is enough to tell me that that thing was basically designed to traumatize. That it sounds like an abusive sex toy. Oh, cool, I was right. What the fuck was that? Anything else? Anyone? No? Don't believe you. Okay. Rhea Lucaria soldiers. I would like it if you could combine, like, the little... Ah, shit. I would like it if you could combine the, like, the soldier ashes into, like, a small army. Wait, where the hell is the... I pulled the lever, but where's the thing? What? Secret door, maybe? No? What? I'm missing something. Like, I've already pulled the lever. Where's the... I'm so confused. Here? No? Oh, okay. Well, you know, I guess there's that. Rune Arc. Lots of level 2 Glowfort. I need level 3, people. What are you? Oh, okay, never mind. The way the shadows made it looked like there was like a guy standing there, you know? This is another one I haven't done before. Oh. Oh! Oleg! My guy! Shit. I can't. I didn't trust that for a fucking second. Ooh. Oleg tanking for me. Wait, what? 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 Yo, what? Oleg, dude, I need you to, like, hit him. What the fuck? Yo. Where is it? Shit. Okay. I don't think I have a chance now. Okay, I understand. I saw it like over in the corner. Okay, so Stake America, what's the thought process? Get the Sentinel low just as the Sentinel is about to go down. Swap over to okay, swap over to my Glintstone. Okay, I see it too. God damn the dude's lunge. Wait. No. No, fuck, I messed up. I'm gonna do this. Shit. Hold on. Where is it? Right there. Shit. Okay. I got it. I understand what to do now. I don't need I don't need rock sling. I can, okay. I got this, I got this, I got this. And someone's home, so the dogs are gonna bark. But I got this, I got this. Ah, homie. Fuck me with his lunge. God damn! I could get it if I could fucking do something. If Oleg wanted to, like, you know, do his goddamn job. Shit. Okay. We got this though. We got this though. We got this though. We got this though. Nice. Nice. Glintstone, Sorcerer, Ashes. Nice, nice, nice. Still got it. Still got it. Good, good, good. Cool, cool, cool. Wait. I'd have to go back through all those other things. I'm gonna rest up. That confused the hell out of me, that first fight. Not understanding, like, the dude wasn't the actual enemy, you know? Alright, so that's gonna be it for today's stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you all for hanging out with me and chatting with me. It's helped a lot to try and bring my mood up after the absolutely terrible day that I've had. I hope you all have a fantastic day. I hope you all have a good one. Love you all for helping me just being able to just focus on something else for a while. You all have a great night. We will see you tomorrow. See you then.